before me. Hungry, terrible.
Hey, thank you, much love back to you. It's good to be back. Appreciate the support, the love and support. How are you doing? Where is my chapstick? Ha. Server. No one, but I don't want to lose it. Hey, that's fair. You'll get there when you get there. So if you change servers, you can't bring anything with you? Is that what it is? Or like, could you leave it in one server and then play on another server and then come back to the old server and your stuff would be there? Or how does it work? Cause yeah, that would suck to lose everything.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krayt, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Different loot on every server, doesn't transfer? Oh man. I suppose, yeah, that makes sense. Because if you want to start a new server, like, you gotta earn all your stuff, so that makes sense. My lips so dry. Man, I feel like I was just playing this. Okay. Let's go. Oh, God. Stupid siren.
I long.
Oh, he's singing. Okay.
To the modest above, whose plans are wrong, to not die with his pride, to my tears.
Oh, you stupid, why can't I hit her? Come on. I can't get it. I can't get it. Oh my goodness. Ha. Ha. That's what you get.
I long.
No. You keep swinging.
To my darling's place, to my to the alcove wherein lies my beauty. So strength wanes and breath short and grows, and my sinews turn stiff,
Oh,
and
okay.
my blood's coursing slows. Time I was homeward bound to the market.
I hate these things. Aha. One down. Oh, you brat. I can't get her. Yes, okay. Okay, alright. Can I not jump up here? Hello? No, 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 no. There we go. Octo.
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Aye, right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Where have you been, loser? I took a couple days off. I'm sorry. Sorry. There might be more in the future. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm here for now. Alright, let's start this off with a TikTok, huh? Okay, here we go.
If you ever get lost, just turn left to Dildo, go straight to Buttsville, pass by Sandy Balls and Penis Tone, turn
What?
right to hell, drive through this lovely fucking village and you arrive to shit.
These are real street signs?
If you ever
And like
get
village signs? Oh my god, Ghost! Oh my gosh. Oh, that thing is in such an awkward position. Thank you, Ghost, for the sub. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you, homie. 16 months. 16 months! Oh, you're too nice. You're too kind. Rosier cheeks than ever. What can I say? Oh man, yeah, those I didn't know there was actually places called that. That would be an interesting place to live. Any of those, honestly. You would, Skinny. I'm not surprised. I could see it. I feel like that would be a fitting area for you to live in. Thank you again, Goost. I appreciate you so very much. You're too kind. Too kind. Always the best. Ooh! Oh! What did I do to my game? My bad. Alright, we're good. Guess who had an interview at Amazon? You applied for Amazon? Hey, Kitty, you have to go down? Not yet. No. So she's actually doing okay-ish. She's hospitalized right now, and I won't get her back until Friday morning, afternoon. I kind of thought it might have to get to that, but it hasn't. So thank goodness. She has been in the vet. They've been doing a good job, very good job. Yeah, she went to like the animal emergency room, I guess, the first night, and then transferred her to our regular animal hospital that we go to. And so, yeah, she's been there a couple days now. She'll be in there a couple more days. They're keeping her on fluids to get everything back to at least as normal as she can. She's 21. She's old. She's a very old lady. So, as a web developer, I get to sit down and ignore my manager's calls. Oh, so you're not going to do Amazon, like, shipping warehouse, that type of thing. Because I've heard that is awful. So, good thing it's not that. Did the dino try eating the pussy? No. If he tried eating the cat, that she would have been long gone. Long gone. None of our animals would stand a chance against the dino. Anything would be a snack to him. That'd be rough. And ugly. She's just old. She's very old. Ancient, really.
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know, don't ask. Food suits me. Suits my crew.
Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Well, Mark, damn it. You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it. We had a choice. The Hatters starved to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
Yikes. My job experience, I thought that's what I was applying for. What, for the, like, shipping warehouse type thing? Shipping logistics manager? Heck no. Well, hopefully you get a good position. Like, hopefully you get something that you can enjoy at least a little bit. Maybe. Hopefully. That'd be ideal. But yeah, so if I do get my cat back on Friday, I don't know how things are gonna be looking. Might not be on Friday. Might not. We'll see how things are going though. Might not. I'll let you guys know.
Who were these men?
My crew? They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar, Wilfred's to his right, and the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all. Like he did the others.
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and my crew and the Sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the Sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you?
Promise, won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
Cat is almost 6 years old and acts like a kitten. I believe it, man. I believe it. Like, my cat, she's 21 years old. She's ancient. Fatter since I was a kid. Very loving and, like, sweet and cuddly. Unless it comes to other animals. Then, not having it. Absolutely won't have it. An e-girl or an eye lady? What is an eye lady? What in the world is an eye lady? Neither. I'm guessing. No. An eye lady, is that like an internet lady? What is what does that mean? I don't know. I've heard of an e-girl, not an eye lady.
You're Harald Houndsnout, Jarl of Undvik? Heard you were dead.
We look like stiffs to you? Me and me lads?
Well...
Exactly. So they all think me dead, you say? Mayhaps it's for the best.
Oh god. Oh god. See, I should have known. Glad I said neither. I'm glad I said neither. I am neither an e-girl or an eye-lady. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. None of the above. No, sir.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word
Dang
is
it,
he
Skinny.
came to this isle with a crew. Aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in, neath the red, fallen Viggy. Just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head.
Oh god.
Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
They recognize you?
No, thank the gods.
Remember when this was?
Smack you.
What was?
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
I don't think we will.
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden absolutely nothing.
Try to come back for you once I found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember
Okay.
that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
So does that mean it was good? Was it good? Was it bad? You had to BS your way through it? Did it work out? I don't know if that's good or bad. A lot of ashes here. Ooh. Is this all his crew members? Never used it in your life? Well, as long as you did good on the majority of things, that should be a good sign, a good review, right? I mean, there's always room to learn. Oh, you snotbag. She gone.
Hjalmar's encampment. They were attacked. Throat torn open by claws. Sirens. Severed artery. Bled to death in seconds. Taken by surprise. But they fought off the attack. I need more clues. Search the perimeter. 2 people came through here. Separately. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack. Several men. Dragged a boat north.
Interview at Twitter. What? At Twitter? How do you get an interview at Twitter? For what position? What would you do? You apply.
Landed
But
smack
for
in the
what?
Nicker's lair and cut the beast down.
Of course you apply.
Hardy folk, these Skelligers.
Web development. Oh.
Another track.
Huh. Is that just like an at-home job then?
One arrow in each. Good eye. Didn't come back for his arrows.
His remote? Nice. That would be nice. That'd be really nice. Just stay at home and do what you gotta do.
Archer was determined to kill him. Wonder why. Definitely came through here. Got hit here first, but kept going.
Okay, before I do this, let's go back to the other one. She did not get an interview? Ow. Well, that sucks. Tell her to apply at Twitter. Why not? Doesn't have enough work experience. Gotta get experience somewhere.
Yelmar's man bled to death while trying to escape. Wonder what happened to his cohorts. Signs of a battle. They ran toward the caves. Giant chased them. Went this way. Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away.
Should have 1 to 2 years experience. I mean, you gotta start somewhere. Nothing wrong with that. Try to get someone to your belt, and then you can move your way on up from there.
Blood. Lots of it.
That's what you gotta do. Be worth it.
Another track. Blood trail leads to the cave. Giant tried to get inside. Looks like he gave up. Definitely came through here. It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
Hopefully not. Oh, you snob. Go get her. Market lead. The team as well as learn pretty fast. Yeah, you've got some good experience under your belt. Enough to get you a good position. You're underqualified to be a web developer? Well, how much do you gotta do to be qualified for that? I don't know what degree. Keep working your way up. You'll get there, you'll get there. Equivalent to a degree? Well, just keep working at it. One day you'll probably get a really, really good job for that. And hopefully one you enjoy. Because you wanna enjoy your job. Ew. Nice.
Clean cut. Head probably went flying. Fought to the bitter end.
Jobs in the same field right now. Y'all have similar interests. Heck, maybe you'll all get a job together.
Sliced her up.
Or maybe not. I don't know.
Two-man
Maybe that would
looks
drive
like.
you nuts.
Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left. Yalmar lost a lot of men here.
Whoever gets a job first is the best sibling. Oh, straight up competition then. All about the competition. For who's the best. The race is on.
Tunnel caved in.
Yikes. Ah, why is there so many of them? Get her. Let's go. We are getting our booty kicked. Text them and start a bet. Oh boy. Put down 1K. Wow. That is confidence. That is confidence and a lot of money. God dang. So, how many siblings are there? How many of you are trying to do this? 3? 4? 3? Geralt. Oh god. Of course we'd fall. Three. Okay. Good grief. Competition is on. I could definitely see you betting for that. Oh my god, I just want to climb the ladder. Hello. Oldest sibling actually has a degree in this field, so we're at a disadvantage. That'd be a pretty risky bet then. Because they already are way ahead of you then. Development job at our company. I mean, I guess that's how hard you want to compete then. Like, right off the bat, they have an advantage, but I guess if you want to strive for that, and if you're on a bet, then hey, I'm sure you can do it. Oh, there's one. Why? So the time I got connections, it's got an immediate in. Those IT guys, they'll get you in. Oh, come on, we gotta get this thing. Got him, finally. Don't want to work for the company anymore? I don't blame you. I honestly wouldn't either. Factory work? Sucks. Bad. Factory work is awful. There we go.
Shot half a quiver into her.
Yeah, we'll take that. Ooh. We'll take those. He was trying to buy Twitter. I did hear about that. That's interesting. Daddy Musk. Oh boy. I haven't heard much since the attempt was made or the offer was made, so I don't really know what's going on now, but interesting. Very interesting.
Split her in two.
Save. We are saving. Twitter is getting ridiculous. Twitter, I feel like, has been pretty out there, pretty ridiculous. Tried to stay on, like, the safe side of Twitter. The chill side, but some things you just can't avoid on there.
Giant's Pantry.
54 per share, I know. I mean, dude's got the money for it. Oh,
Recruited
crap.
quite a few.
Hang on.
Gotta keep looking.
Ah! I missed a call. Hang on. I will be, right back. I gotta check this voicemail quick, but I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I am back. JJ, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you as always. Thank you, thank you. Alright. It was the vet that left a voicemail, so I had to go check it out. That was good. Hopefully I can get her tomorrow. So, see how it goes. So, looking at that, might be up in the air if I'm gonna be on tomorrow. So, I might end up just chilling with her for a bit. But I will let you guys know, as always. Oh boy.
Stench.
Hey, hey. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, these guys are intense. If I can use your symbol, my symbol for a character, a chart. Wait, a what? A what? A what? Charter for WWE 2K. If not, no problem. Sure. What symbol? A what? What? I mean, yeah, I don't care. Use whatever, but for what? Alright, let's see. Man, these guys are beasties. Oh, hold on. Making friends and streamers. I like as wrestlers. I made Turbid. That is incredible. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I have nothing against that at all. You go right ahead and do that. I find that pretty cool. I love that you made Turbid. That's great. I like as wrestlers. That is so cool. You should totally take like a screenshot of that. I think that's pretty awesome. I don't mind whatsoever. Oh, of course. Of course. Thank you for being so supportive and awesome all the time. One down. Another one down. Drop in or watch the VOD for your debut? Heck yes. Heck yes. What time are you usually on doing that stuff? Assuming you're streaming. Okay, simple as that. Twitter, Instagram. I mean, I guess I could... Do you want me to send you something? Like, either way. Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday around 8 Central Time. Oh, perfect. Okay. I mean, I'm on either, so... Either Twitter, Instagram. I'm actually probably on Twitter a little more than Instagram. Me if that's easier. Either way, yeah. Do you just want like my symbol that's on my like on the screen there? I can't think of it. My webcam square. I'm not even following you on Twitter. Hello, followed. You can use the Twitch or your name on the screen on the box. Either or. Whatever you like. Whatever you want, man. Totally up to you. Eventually, I need to get a logo made. I haven't decided where I want to get it made, but that's something in the works. In due time. In due time. Money for days. Whenever you can. Sounds good. Sounds good. Just gotta remember what folder it's in. But I have it. It's in here. It's in here. I just got a lot going on in here. But yeah, that'd be cool. I'm totally down with that. No worries at all. Ah, okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, I found it. I found it. Here, okay. Sent it. Sent it on, Twitter. It's like the Zin in the circle logo. Hopefully that works for you. That'll do the trick.
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
Actually, here. I sent you the full one. It is like the full window that I use around my name. But if you can somehow, if you, crop, I don't know if you can crop out as inch of it, you know, like from the window itself. Got that one I was talking about your full name logo you have under your webcam above? Oh, perfect. If you're able to crop that out and use that, perfect. That'd be cool. Cause that's the only way I have that one. I just have it for my window. So hopefully it works. I hope it works for you. I don't know if it can be cropped or what, but I hope. Hopefully. Too cool. Okay, perfect. I hope it works for you. Hopefully you're able to crop it down and use what you need. I got you, man. I got you. Find Hjalmar. Oh, what do we got?
Went this way. Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often.
Okay, this splits off. Let's go this way. ruins. Oh, here we go. They're down.
Thanks, White One. If not for you, that might have taken me much longer. And I need to see Leif. The bitch has nearly ripped his innards out. And we two are all that's left of my crew.
Okay.
All right. You might not have heard. I'm Hjalmar on Crate. And I'll never forget you helping me in a time of need.
Geralt of Rivia.
The Geralt of Rivia. Like in the ballad about the sorceress and the witcher. You're still alive.
Yep.
Looks like
That's
it.
me.
Right? Well, forgive me. Just thought that all happened long ago. My dad used to tell me stories of your adventures. So, what are you doing on Unvik?
Your crew. What happened to them?
It all started with a storm. You see, then came the blasted sirens. I had a Hornwall horn to drive them off, and one night it just disappeared. Next morning the giant ambushed us, crushed half my men, hurled Arvid against the rocks, tucked Viggy under his arm. Just four made it here. But I suppose if it had all gone smoothly, would have made for a dreadfully short ballad about our heroic adventures.
Seems more doomed than heroic to me.
No. That's just the gods looking to see what metal we're made of. They'll soon get their answer.
Your father sent me. He needs you on Ardskellig.
Impossible. Dad knows I'll not return till I kill the giant.
Situation's changed. The fate of all Skellige will be decided on Ardskellig. They're getting ready to choose a new king.
The fate of Skellig is being decided here. If I accomplish this deed, it'll mean the gods have chosen me to rule.
The other claimants are already waiting at Caer Trolda.
Seems I must hurry then. Time to face the giant. Coming with?
We should see to your friend.
Right. His wounds need tending.
Not what I meant. He's dead.
He gone.
Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood, you know.
He's dead. Trust me.
Yeah.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors.
Hello, dude. How's it going?
Let's go.
Bled to death.
Hurry now. Pick up the pace.
Just like Krach.
Ah. Doing good. How are you doing?
I'm telling you. Plow an enormous horse son he is.
So I heard.
Just checking in. Love that. Love that. Glad you're doing good.
Can't believe I finally got the bastard.
Haven't gotten him yet.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
So close to affiliate. 39 of 50. You're getting there. Keep grinding at it, man. Just a little more. You'll get there. You're
Getting
pretty
colder.
close.
Gotta be close.
It's a work in progress.
Careful now. One odd step and you can rake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Oh man, now remember. I think we have to free him, but I'm not sure.
Let's free him. Giant's pretty big. Looks pretty mean. We could use an extra blade.
Even one swung by a madman.
I heard that, Uncrate. Let me out right now.
Wait here. I'll look for the key.
Oh, the snow under my feet. That's what it... Oh. No. I'm stuck. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Alright. That was quick and deadly. That's where it reload. Oh, brother. Okay. Wow, he really stays on your trail. Oh. No. Am I gonna have to reload? Yeah, he's gonna smush him. Maybe not. I don't know. Is he toast? Oh, he's toast. Okay, I really wanted to let him out. Reload.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Crate, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Let's try this again. Avoid snow. What? No! Oh, God. Reload.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg
Reload.
told it, there had been a magic explosion in
I want to try to save this guy.
Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Crate, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Dude, chill out, I'm going. Although, I'm pretty sure we could just, like, break this little contraption.
Thanks, brother. I remember that.
Let's get out of here.
Right. Just as soon as I kill him.
Great. Well, maybe just stab him first. Don't kick him. Stupid. Mm-hmm. Woo. Now what? Okay, same thing. Man. This guy sucks. Bad.
Thanks, brother. I remember that.
Let's get out of here.
Right. Just as soon as I kill him.
Alright, let's get it. Okay, got that, got that. Thanks, dude. Thank God for the shield.
Bastard.
Oh, come on, we can get him. Oh. Get him. Ew. Okay. Alright. Alright.
I knew we'd best him.
Biggie, you daft bastard.
Hello? How's it going? Snake in the grass. Snake in the grass? Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Where are the others?
Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Scald said it in song.
So be it.
Sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. So be it.
Let's get out of here.
Want to look around some more?
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
Hydrate. I suppose. Alrighty. Cavalry boots. Where are those boots we picked up? Don't know. Habby, Hattie. Hello, homie. What's going on? Why can't I jump? What is going on? There we go. How's your day been? How's your week been? Did I see you partake in the reefer? I think I saw you huffing and a puffing. I like hopped on Instagram for like 2 seconds today, actually. I don't remember what it was for, but pretty sure you popped up partaking in such, you know, events. What's going on here? So it seems like you are having a holly jolly 420. As expected. What in the world? Is there another giant? Ha! Cyclops? Alright, let's do this. Oh, he's sleeping? Not today, dude. Oh, he's kind of creepy. down. Okay.
That's it, Roach.
Why can we not go up the stairs? What was Che saying about you? Not much. He was just explaining to me his WWE video game. WWE, I think? I think that's what it was. A wrestling video game. Oh my god, why am I running into all these creatures? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought he made me in terms of me getting Funhouse famous, huh? Ah! Am I? Like, I made him and what he is today being famous for playing with Funhouse in that sense? Oh, I don't know. He just mentioned that he was playing some wrestling game, and then he wanted to make some streamers as characters, which I thought was pretty cool. Playing a wrestling game and I'm making friends and streamers I like as wrestlers. I thought it was pretty nifty. Yeah. JJ's a pretty bomb dude. Oh, like he made you who you are today. That's what you No, I don't think he was saying that. Like, if it weren't for me, you wouldn't be who you were today. No. No, that's not what he said. No, he's making cool characters in a wrestling game. He said he made you, and then he's making me. But yeah. Kind of fun. I like it. It's a cool idea. Man, what am I doing? Drove ruins. Let's go here. Can't fast train. Oh, I need the Sharn Post. He doesn't know you? I mean, he knows me enough. He's been around for quite a while. Quite a while.
That's it, Roach.
Not personally, but I mean, nobody on here knows me personally. Where am I going?
Slow now.
I don't know if this is where I needed to go. I mean, that's fine though. You can make me. I think it's cool. I think it's fun. I think it's a cool idea. Nothing wrong with it. What is this tower?
Slow now. Whoa.
Over encumbered. Actually, I regret that. What do you regret? I like to keep them separate so I can talk more about myself. I can talk more about myself and what's going on with me. Since I talk to you more and I can chat more freely, sorry. Wait, what do you regret? I'm confused. I should get rid of this. Drop. Let's drop that. We're different streamers. Separate. JJ's been here a while though. I mean, I know probably from you, but nothing wrong with it. He comes and hangs out and whatever. You can still keep things separate, do whatever. He just likes to hang out. He's a cool dude. I like him. Nothing wrong with him being here. Nothing to be regretful about. Nothing wrong. Nothing happening. Ooh, knocking stuff over. He didn't do anything bad. Irks you? Why? That's my bad. To raid you, so he followed? Why is it bad that he followed? What? What? Why? I don't get why it's bad. Ah! Drop my phone. Okay. Talk as freely? Of course you can. I don't see why not. I mean, just, all you gotta do is be yourself. You don't have to not talk freely. What is JJ gonna do? From what I gathered, he seems pretty laid back. He's a cool guy. Should be able to talk freely wherever. Let's go here. Nope, just kidding. Let's not go there. Oh, joy. Here we go. Oh my god. You shouldn't follow me to every corner. Just have it more private. Well, I mean, I think it's just because you rated, and that probably, you know, like, it's sharing the love. Nothing wrong with it. I don't think he's gonna judge you or be here just because, like, you're here and follow you or anything. Like, he's just... That's how you find new streamers and find variety and whatever. It's alright. It's okay. Don't stress about it, dude. It's okay. I promise. Ooh, he gonna blow up. Oh boy. Chain reaction. I feel in general. I don't think he's trying to, like, stalk you or anything. I don't think that's his intention. There's freaking more. Ooh. Letter news, guess what? I have no idea. No idea what. What's happening? What's going on? What's happening? They say after reading my manuscript, ooh, so there might be some action going on. Heck yeah. That'd be sweet. Oh, my Lanta. I almost died. Well, hopefully it goes well and they do some publishing. That'd be awesome. What in the world?
What now, you piece of filth?
I'm pretty disappointed. Well, you gotta have some confidence. I mean, sure, not everybody's gonna accept you, but that's just how it is. But gotta have a little confidence. Be positive. And if something doesn't work out, you just keep working for it and grinding at it, and you'll get there. Where is the boat? The old guy? I don't think you told me how you discovered him. No, maybe not. This is not where I need to be. Ah. Where's the old ship? Oh, yes, never mind. I take that back. You did say that. And then he wrote a book about, like, something about $1 a day, or, like, traveling on $1 a day, or $1 or whatever. Yes, you did. I do remember that. This is not where I want to be. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Yeah, because I thought the book sounded interesting. Around the world on $1 a day. That's what it was. I knew it was some of the sort. Says in server voice. I can hear it. I can hear it now. Like the dude on SpongeBob. It's like a super surfer dude voice. If you know what I'm talking about. God dang it. Okay. Backtrack where I came from. I think dead dude's here, chilling. Okay, let's get out of here. Maybe this isn't the right way. Oh, I just need to get back to the boat. Setting up a book signing, etc. I mean, I guess if that covers all of that, that doesn't sound like an awful deal. Save your pennies, save up for it. I mean, I'd probably give that a shot. Oh, this is the boat. Okay, we're back. We're back where we need to be. Since it's me we're talking about here, have some hope. I mean, of course, not everybody's gonna get accepted for everything, but you gotta have some confidence and some hope. Gotta have goals, man. And then even if you get denied, just keep working for it. Working at it. Discord DM? Discord. Open in iTunes? Shoot, I don't know if I can open it. I might be able to open it on my computer. Hang on, let me open it on my computer. Discord. Even them in Providence. We're so much more than I think I am? Well, of course. There we go. Hang on. Discord. Discord. Oh, here we go.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh my god. Okay. That has that has potential to be a redemption. Just saying. Just saying. That is getting saved into my downloads. That could be a thing. If I had a good GIF to put with that, that could be good. That could be good. Say thank you about it. Yeah, you should accept compliments. You should. I agree. Like, if people say something, they're saying it because they want to and they mean it. So do it. I should. Yes, there's so much potential for redemption things, gifts, whatever. I wonder if if I can find a good gift for that, that'd be perfect. Oh my god, what just started playing? What just started playing? Oh, it was a South Park thing. Put my mouse over something and it started going. Ooh, there's like a subdued gif. There's potential here. Sad, dude. I love my voice recordings. I love your voice recordings. You have like that voice. That's perfect for like impressions and voice. What's the word I'm looking for? Voice impressions. It's perfect. Which is one? Oh, I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it. Okay, hang on. Where's my Discord? Here we go.
What's up, bitches?
And then?
What the fuck, dude?
Oh my god. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's funny. Oh man, they're so good. They're perfect. There's so much potential going on here. Yeah. God. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh man. I wish I could say that was Patrick's voice, but it's hard. I don't know how you even did the other ones. so on point. So yeah, I imagine that'd be kind of challenging. But you nailed those other Patrick ones. Where'd dude go? Ooh, we're encumbered. Okay. Resistance to burning. Yada yada. I'm gonna drop it, I think. Don't need it. This dude's gone? So what happened to him? Where is he? Oh well, I guess he gone. There's gotta be a sign around here somewhere.
Not so fast, Roach.
Oh, I missed that little village. Maybe there's nothing to it. Nope, Marlin Coast. Okay. Ooh, where was the dude? The Black Pearl. That's what we need to do. Go to Skellige, help dude find the Black Pearl for his wife. Can I not get over here?
Move it.
Probably not. There he is.
You're here. So, what'll it be? Will you help old Nidus find a black pearl for his wife? I'd like it done already. Even if it is unkind to my bones, they've started creaking.
Sure. Let's go.
Let's go. But get ready for them to creak some more. Not likely to find pearls where it's dry.
True. But I survived worse during the war. At Rosrock, we fought waist deep in the swamp and... wasted my breath. History don't mean a whit to youngsters. Come on, pearl grounds aren't far now.
Quite the spring in your step for a man your age.
If you'd seen me in my prime, 30 miles a day I'd... This is the place. They say dive down here and you'll see the oyster beds all around. Problem is, not all hold pearls, and the black ones are a real rarity. But search long enough and you're sure to find one.
So I'm supposed to do the diving.
Well, see, I've been in the infantry all my life, so I'm not one for water. And my lungs ain't what they used to be, so, yeah.
Of course, of course.
Customer's always right.
Okay. Before I dive into that water to get those pearls, I'm gonna pause for a second, run to the bathroom, grab a snack quick, but I'll be back in just a moment. So, see you in a minute. Alright. I'm back.
Waste like everyone else.
Alright, here we go. Oh, great, great. Hey. Uh-huh. Regular pearl. No, let's get full breath. Full enough, I guess. Boom, black pearl. Second one, not bad. Uh-oh. Holy cannoli. Oh, we're almost dead. Yikes. Okay.
The eternal fire.
Damn it. Splashing must have attracted them. You alright?
Nicked in a few places. But if I pull through after sodden, I'll survive this too. So, any luck?
Black pearl, just like you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Rare. Like my letter. Well, as Constable Natalis would say, you've earned a medal. Or better yet, a week's leave in a brothel.
Coin will be fine.
Oh, yes, about that. Listen, I feel right foolish, but, well, I didn't bring any coin with me.
The nerve.
Wise.
Wasn't it? Even the high roads are dangerous now. Not what they once were. We'll meet in Novigrad. I'll pay you
okay.
for the last copper. Foot soldier's honor.
He did it to be safe. Fair enough, fair enough. knocking me. Hey, that's what he gets. That's what he gets. Uh-oh. Too much crap. Too much junk. Welcome back. Thank you, Hemi. Thank you. How are you doing? Now where I wanted to go. Didn't want to dive in the water. Okay, now let's see. I'm just gonna go to the mainland area. Oh no, he's gonna be back in Novigrad, not here. Never mind. Gotta meet him at the Golden Sturgeon. Ooh, my bad. Look, is like what? Tell me welcome back. The first word kind of looks like welcome. I'm just guessing. Thank you, I think. Maybe.
But finding me proved no simple
Hi.
task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I disappeared.
All right, I was on the right track. I was on the right track. Thank you.
In the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the
How's
help
it
of my
going?
Friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits and cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Some is impossible. Being the two dogs, so yeah, I don't even know how to do that. Not at all, actually.
My belly.
Oh,
It even sounds
Had to copy and paste that. That's exactly what I would have done. I would have went to Google and just copied and pasted. Smart move.
Your blades. Geralt, Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin. Earned every last bit. Never have done it without you.
Was it worth it?
I think so. No. I suppose Letter likes it.
They only work in specific programs. I figure, yeah. Cause yeah, I don't think there's anything on the keyboard to type that. Copy and paste is where it's at.
What? Did she say something about what you did?
Letter? No, she don't say much of anything anymore. Hasn't for a while. See, Letter's sick. Something's not right in her head. Started with a memory she'd forget things then she stopped recognizing folk, even me. And now she don't even speak. Thought if she saw the pearl, something would wake inside her. You know, we talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke, just ours for years, but no. It didn't work. Farewell, Geralt. Gods guide you the path.
We tried. We tried. Poor lady.
What?
Anybody want to play Gwent? No? Anybody? Anybody?
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
Baloney.
You looking at me cross-eyed, grey boy?
Should check out these notice boards. Oh, what do we got going on here? Exclamation point. We got a quest.
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skelligers.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are good men left in the world?
Of course there is. Of course. Save? No? Not gonna let me save? Really? There we go. The other day, which one? Which one of the last two? Because... Air my card. That last one, though? Oh, dear God. The very last one with the mouse, I don't know what I was expecting when I opened that TikTok, but it wasn't that. Oh, dear God.
Sorry, mate.
That filter, I don't know where that filter's from, but it is hilarious. It's great.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad, and in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace. Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
I knew instantly it was capping. Why? Smosh? Yes, I remember Smosh. Be good boys and leave.
Collect your friends and go. On your best behavior now.
Hey, gents, time to go.
Time to go.
This blade's not worth shine if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
And the gone. Stumble on out of here. Can you guys really not get through the door? Come on. Try not to laugh. It's been a long time since I've seen any Smosh. Try not to laugh would be good though.
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich, but I hope this is enough.
Keep a coin. Can't take this. Or do I just say thanks? Will that be insulting? We'll just say thanks.
It's plenty. Farewell.
Said he said all of them? What?
Another freak.
So dude was just trying to sound good, I'm guessing?
Take care of yourself.
Like he thought that everyone's here, all the languages? So he's lying.
I am.
Is that what I'm getting? Oh my god. Right off the bat. There he is. Okay, I feel like I should play this in here because this seems comical. Big cap. He wanted to look good, man. He was trying to impress you. That's all. I'll play this. TikTok showdown? Oh man. Just a little TikTok.
Danish, and I make out with lots of women.
I have not watched one of these in so long.
You say things they don't know. Hello, baby. You are not my friend. You are strawberry. Oh, what? What? Oh, I am in constant pain. I am Danish.
What even? Like, where do they even? I don't even know how they come up with things that they say. Oh, what do we got now? Johnny reports.
Did you do your report?
Yes, I did. It's very good.
Well, can we hear it? Johnny had to do a report on how powerful the English language is and how one word can really make us feel something.
Okay. Just remember, it's for school.
I'm so proud. Okay, let me sit down.
I'm so proud
I have
of him.
chosen the most versatile word in the English language, the word fuck. It expresses anger, fuck you, or regret, fuck me. It can show surprise, holy fuck, or puzzlement, what the fuck.
Oh
It can be
no!
a compliment, she's so fucking beautiful, or confusion, where the fuck are we? Threat, don't fuck with me. Realization, I fucking knew it. Identification, who the fuck are you? Fraud, I got fucked over. And my personal favorite,
Fraud.
mischief. Let's fuck with them. Going outside.
She
Did you do your
the clap
report?
at the end, like, I mean, he's right.
Well, can we hear it?
That's awesome.
Johnny had to do a report on how
He ain't wrong, okay? He's not wrong. He's
powerful the
just
English language is.
probably gonna get in
One
trouble.
word
Oh, that's
can really
great.
make
Oh,
us
pause. God dang it. Oh man, that's awesome. TikTok has some doozies, some interesting ones. Oh man. Hang on 1 second. Oh, okay. Dude, Smosh kills me. They're always so weird and goofy. You just got back to my desk? I did. That's why Donut said WTF. And I said he's not wrong, you know? He's not wrong. He just is probably gonna get in trouble for it. You know, whatever. There's some points. There's some good points.
No loitering round here.
Protect. Maybe not. Where are the students? I don't know. Her business trip tomorrow? Oh man, that's... Isn't she gonna be gone like a couple months or something? Or am I wrong? And you get back to work tomorrow? Oh, big day tomorrow. Oh, a lot happening for you tomorrow.
Ignorance don't walk away.
Oh my god, I just need... 3 months. Okay, I thought it was quite a while.
The Holy See.
God, did I miss it again? I've been using my office as a goof-off room? A goof-off room? Like, what, just to, like, escape a while and go hide in your office, or what?
Just look at the freak.
Wow, these people are nasty, man.
You that madman wanted to sail to Skellige?
Oh, we're here. Okay, I need a freaking travel post. There we go. They hide in my office and vape. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised if there's like an open room like that where people don't go. I'm not surprised that people use it as a little getaway secret area. They install. Oh, so did like they got busted doing it? Oh no. A vape detector. I guess I didn't even know that was a thing. But this day and age, again, I'm not surprised.
Move it.
Fortress of Solitude. Sucks you like couldn't have like locked it or something before you were out. Ah, we're in this town. We don't want to be here yet. Don't drink from the well. Okay, I don't want to be here yet. Less. With a contract on the Phantom, maybe we do want to do this. Looks like a fancy place.
Can I go?
Stop.
Don't dare call me Baggins.
There's somebody coming.
Call him what? What do you say?
Yeah. Don't dare call me Bagginson.
Bagginson.
Oh, do people soon find out?
Is that like a play on Lord of the Rings?
All of Furnace
Baggins?
Myersdorf at your service. Meet my sons, Bernie, Franklin, and Hugo.
Any relation to Rico Myersdorf?
Yes. My youngest son. Sadly, he fled the family business. Went to seek fortune in the big city. Why do you ask? Do you know him?
Well, yeah, we've met. But that's not why I'm here. Came about the notice you posted.
It's the Apiarian Phantom. It's ravaging my hives.
You guys asked me to do a bunch of stuff. Well, unfortunately, your lame coworkers seem to have ruined that. That's super crappy. Maybe you could find like another little room of solitude or something. Closet, boiler room, something, anything.
You do realize this Apiarian Phantom? Well, there is no such thing. It's a monster, gotta be. A wraith, maybe. Any of your workers see anything?
I did. I was cleaning a hive when I heard a farmhand cry out. Screamed as though he'd been stung by a whole swarm all at once. I ran to him, but he was dead.
Any stings on him?
None. He looked like he had frostbite. Blue lips, frost in his hair, and dead bees lay all around him.
Farmhand who died. What did you do with the body? Wouldn't mind a look.
Too late for that. We buried the poor fellow a few days back.
Great.
Where'd the Phantom appear? Can any of you show me?
I'll go. Come with me. This way. Follow me.
Where'd you get the idea it was an Apiarian Phantom?
It's a beekeeping superstition. Who mismanage the bees' offerings, the Phantom appears. He destroys the hives and kills the bees, so that no one can use these noble creatures for ignoble purpose.
Sick to your bees on the competition, eh?
No. Father recently signed a contract with the Radians.
So the Phantom's from Nilfgaard.
And they're at the same time? Yeah, that ain't obvious or anything. I feel like nobody should have probably been in there. Like at all, let alone 5 people walking in at once. That seems a little suspicious if spotted.
Here's where the Phantom killed the farmhand.
Maybe it left some tracks. Covered in frost. Cold must have killed the bees. Blood. Dried and blackened, so several days old. Must be where the farmhand died. The Apiarian Phantom's got large fields eat me, and it's pretty damn heavy. Tracks disappear in the water. Doubt anything's hiding in this puddle they call a lake. Need to check the other side, see if the trail shows the drowners. Let them destroy the hive.
Should not have been in there. I feel like that was a very bad choice on them. They probably should have found a better spot for that. Or just go outside, I don't know. Sneak outside, anything. Ooh. There we go.
Can't squeeze through here. Gotta find another way in.
we can't take any of those Gwent cards?
It's locked.
I got the key right here. The father began building this house for Bernie, but ran out of coin. It's been standing half finished since.
Wonderful hiding place for whatever destroyed your hives. I'm going in. You go home and bar your door. Who knows what might come out of there. Apiarian phantom my ass. It's a hound of the wild hunt. Show me what
Get him. Nice. It's too far in there. Slowly, we'll give him. Ah, always over encumbered.
Let's go.
Yeah, did you?
Your Apiarian phantom was a hound of the wild hunt.
Eternal fire. Hounds run with the wild hunt as well.
About 2 weeks back, I woke suddenly in the night, saw the hunt streaking across the sky.
Hound must have gotten separated then. Couldn't go back, so it hid in the empty house. It's hardly compensation for your losses, but at least the hound won't destroy any more hives.
Thank you, Witcher. It's true. Nothing like hiring a specialist. Good day. Enough for today, boys. Let's go home.
Cool.
Big day tomorrow.
12 whole experience points.
Well, became a witcher, eh?
Talk to Triss about the statuette. I guess I could do that. Oh boy. Ooh, lay him on fire. And him. God dang.
outside Triss's house. Not good.
Sketchy.
The storm, damn it.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid the old price. The risks are great and...
I'm out of coin.
But you got something else, dear.
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut him off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
She gonna be mad at us.
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
Ooh.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals, or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
Actually, this is the
don't
perfect
say
time for a moral debate. We can start by setting some limits on self-sacrifice. High time you forgot about your fellow mages. Saved yourself instead.
No.
Would you abandon Vesemir? Eskel? Lambert? Leave them behind just to save your own skin? I understand you're worried about me, but I can't just pack up and leave them all. I know what awaits those who fall into the hunter's hands.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
Let's help them.
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
She says fine like it's a bad thing we're gonna help them. Are they going through all their stuff?
Yes, handsome.
Oh, now she's being nice. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't think so, pal. He didn't make it far. Rude. Alright.
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves. A patrol. We can't let them see us. Well?
Well? Angry cat.
This is them, just as I said. Allowing sorcerer into war. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What,
Miracles. And a witcher.
Land on this fire. Now will I fall.
Ooh, we can get him. We can get him. Let's go. What's going on with him? Right into the wall.
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertold.
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
We're going now.
Going?
Yeah, get out of here.
Thanks. We need to join the others, soon as possible.
Oh, what's that? That looks kind of cool. One has better fire damage, but that one has a chance to freeze. Still have too much. Hello? No. Oh my gosh.
Stop. Here.
There, two more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or damn it, they're here already.
Alright, let's go. Uh-oh.
Don't let him drive you back.
Easy peasy.
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue two people.
Yes. And lost one.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch, grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is
You
no
win
time
some,
to mourn.
you
Come
lose
with me.
some.
This way, Geralt.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself.
Dijkstra.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set up. You know me. Bleeding heart.
It'll start bleeding now. They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage. Triss is about to speak. We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps.
No, no, no.
In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes. The help of a Redanian spy. Radovic's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
Attitude.
I'll drop magic for good.
Attitude.
If I can only bloody get out alive.
You can't fool, woman.
Don't you understand? They burn us for those gods. It's religion makes them do it.
They burn us out of hatred and fear. The holy
Yes.
fire's but an excuse.
Good luck.
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Alright, alright. Ooh, double whammy.
A library?
Dude, where is Triss? Come on, woman.
Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Varaz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
Geralt's all said. Grab all the books.
Triss, found an exit.
Damage and slashing damage. Okay, those will take.
Stop. Hear that?
Nope. What?
Rats.
My speciality, remember? You've got nothing to fear.
Depends how many there are.
Okay, Triss is not even here. She's falling behind again. Come on.
Damn it, that's a lot.
Woo! Yeah.
No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all this down here?
We're right under
Okay,
the
these things are brutal.
next to Carter's Cleaver Barrett. Be a coincidence.
These getters have tended to disappear without a trace.
I need to get on the stairs so bad. Oh, they're following me up. Oh, this is just great. This is totally gonna kill me. This is gonna kill me. Can't even get the one. How am I supposed to kill these things? I can't even hit him. Oh, brother. Oh my god. What? What? Alright.
Stop. Hear that? What is it?
I will be right back. Gotta go check on something super quick, but be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm here. Let's go. This break brought to you by our sponsor, Rachel Legends. Oh my god! Use code TWEAK for free 5-star champ and murk your enemies with like Batman. Murks a grapple, rope. Oh my god, why did I read that rapple? Oh, don't have me do your commercial. Dear God, play now. Rapple, grapple, rapple.
Rats.
Oh, my speciality, remember?
Oh man,
Got nothing to
that's
fear.
great. I love the intermission. That is amazing. We love a good ad, a good commercial in chat, you know? That's what's up. I'm going the wrong way. Wrong way. Grapple, rapple, roper. Oh my god, I love it. Yeah, that, exactly. Exactly.
Damn it, that's a lot.
Good lord. Grapple. Grapple, roper. Grapple. Sign up now. Oh man, okay, these rats, this is tough. These rats are not great. Enhanced northern wind. I don't know what this bomb is. Oh, we freeze them all?
He's tossing all these corpses down.
We're right under.
This is bad. How in the world can I just find a way to cross the rat's feeding ground? How? Ugh. They're all following me. I'm gonna die. Oh, we got a second chance here. Dinkle, doppel, rapple, grapple, rapple, roper, booper. Sounds like a really intense contraption with some ridiculous name. Ooh, one rat down. Triss sounds like she's in danger. I mean, my god. These rats. Next level. Unbelievable. Borderline scatty. I dig it. Zippity boppity boopity doo. Scooter bop bop. Beep bop. Robble, robble. Yeah. Exactly. That's what it is. That's what I was going for, you know? Oh, the rats. Oh, the rats. Oh, dear God. Oh, there's too many of them. Jamming. We're jamming. I'm a scat man. Ooh, yeah. Geralt, unbelievable. You fell 5 feet. Why did you die? Come on. God dang. Watched any videos about Elden Ring lore? No. No, I haven't. I need a good story time lore, though. That'd be nice. That'd be cool. New emote, by the way. What is that? Oh my god. That is amazing. I love that. I'm all here for the new emote. That's hilarious. That's awesome. So good from what we know so far. Maybe end of stream we can. Yeah, if you have a good one that we can watch, I'm down.
Damn it, that's a lot.
I do have to get up a little early, so I don't know if I'll be on as long as I normally am tonight. So I'm totally down to watch some good lore. Oh, heck yeah. Perfect. I figured you'd have some good ones lined up.
Lovely. No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these
Oh, rats for days.
We're right under the main square, next to Carla the Cleaver Verse's headquarters. Can't be a
Ah!
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Ah, yes. An old skull and a broken rake. Just what I wanted. What's going on? And we're mad at my own playing? Yes! We love that. Good information, good lore. It's educational. It's very educational. Find a path through the sewers. Well. Tell me that doesn't do anything? Man, these rats are something else. Oh, I'm getting chewed on. I mean, my God. How smooth, man. Oh, this is impossible. Ah! Ah! What am I supposed to do? Worst boss of the game. Rats. Freaking rats. Oh, dear God. At least they're not souls rats. Very good point indeed. Those things are demons. Just demons is all they are. Hello? Okay, apparently we can't hit them from here. Roll. I mean, carrot. Ooh, one rat down. Just one. 1 and 2. Let me, I'm gonna pull them up just so I have them ready to rock and roll. There's that one. And then number 2. Like a companion video to number 1. I got it. Okay.
While you
No, don't you start yet. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll play this probably just a little more, and then we'll watch that. Won't be too much longer, actually, probably. Oh my God. Triss is getting just absolutely eaten alive down there. I'll stand up here. It's fine. Do we, have any bombs we can use? A little bit of that going on? I don't know. I didn't do much. I did not do much. My schedule fixed itself. Hey, look at that. Been going to bed at like 11-ish. Dang. Crazy what just a couple nights can do. But now we'll see what happens. Will it stay that way? Will it not? We'll find out. Much improvement though. God dang it, this rat. Got him. Got him. Right? Like, I'm wondering. Give it a couple more nights? Well, maybe not this week. I don't know. You still could be safe this week, because I don't know how much I'll be on. But a couple regular stream nights and your schedule might go a little wonky again. I don't know. Could get a little crazy. Or it might stay on schedule. You never know. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, Geralt, no, sir. What do you... Oh, God. How poisoned. Full on fight with the rat. Got him. Poisoned myself. Joy. Ah. That explodes when ignited? Okay. Let's see. Bam. Oh, I didn't do very much. Maybe it did. I did a little bit. Crispified a couple rats. Oh, there's so many yet though. What other bombs we got? Temporarily prevent monsters from transforming? No. Freezes foes. And... okay. That does nothing either. Let's try to freeze some rats. Okay, that kind of helps maybe a little bit. Possibly. Oh my. Ugh. No! Oh god. No, I haven't changed my bitrate. Is it looking more rough? Woo! Is he the only one that buffers? What? What? Today or like multiple days? Yeah, I haven't touched bitrate for a while now because it's been pretty good lately, but apparently not super recently. Discriminatory towards Wisconsin folk. Oh man. God darn Camcast. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't continue. I wonder if it's like that for everybody or just you. That sucks. That's annoying. This rat just don't want to die. Like at all. Wow, he's not. He's untouched. He's invincible. One tarnation. Bro, these rats. Hence the berry question. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't even actually know what my bit rate's at right now. Comcast hates Wisconsinites. Unbelievable, Comcast. I'm suing. I'm suing. It's not a fan of the Skansen. Unbelievable. This one rat really don't want to die, huh? Rude! Oh, here we go. Ah! Ooh. God damn. Bodhi 7? What? What is that from? Bodhi 7? Oh, there's that invincible rat. God dang. God dang.
How many stars on the American flag?
Shit, we got 13 colonies, so 13 minus 50. 13 minus 50, goddamn, 47.
What?
47.
Oh, swear, Baba James. I don't even know that my parrot is. Right now, sparked that one.
How many stars on the...
I don't even know what my parrot is at right now. 47. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I've never seen that video before. Oh my god. Merca. These rats. This is a true boss fight. A Vine era classic. Oh, and I was all for Vine. I loved Vines so much. I missed a good one. I miss Vine. It was so good. Why? Why is this rat not dying? Like, this is insanity. How? Can I just run past these turds? Somewhere. I got it. There's no way. I can fight them all. Let me in. Beyond the French vine. Oh my god. Viande. Welcome to Viande. Have a baguette. I'm making an app. It's gonna be like Vine, it's just gonna be called Viande. Okay, we got it.
Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find a way to the port first.
Cool. Alright, let's get out of here, girl.
Well?
Well, what? Are you stuck? Oh, I swear, if she is like froze. Sounds like the word version of a car speeding past. Beyond. Beyond. Oh my god. That was a slick rhyme too. It was. It was. Oh man. Beyond. Why? I just want to go up the stairs. Let me go up the stairs. Why am I struggling? Oh man. Ooh, that was a little close. TikTok. TikTok.
These are things you can say on the football field and in the bedroom. So
And,
you're probably gonna get sacked 4 times tonight.
Looks like I'm in the red zone.
We just needed a couple more inches.
You guys said size didn't matter.
Look, you guys are gonna need to practice if you're gonna be ready for those boys from the inner city.
Why did boy miss my mouth?
Alright, we're gonna want to penetrate the
Oh my.
Alright?
I just need you to get up between the uprights.
Alright, everybody, give it up for Zach. He just got a full ride.
Come on, turn over, please.
Where's the protection? What?
Are you Tom Brady? Because I want you to deflate these balls.
Oh, yeah.
I got very. I guess the grass wasn't cut this week.
Oh, we got
These are
smacked.
things you can say on the football field and in the bedroom. And
Oh my goodness. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Give him the old Whaley. Oh boy. Oh my god! What is this? Oh my god! Oh, the way his like body moves. Say hat. Say hat. That's awesome. God dang. Oh, we can't go up here. Okay, cool. Do that to impress the ladies. You'll win them over immediately. No doubt about it. That's what you gotta do. Right there. Boom. Show them your core strength. They'll be blown away. They'll be so impressed. They can't deny. Oh man. That video is too good. Oh man. Can't fix my other weapon. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to do. Beat my butt. Come on now. Ooh. The rest of the body? Do you want to? It totally did too. Oh my god. Like, I feel a little mean laughing at him, but like, it was all I could notice. It was like, you can't miss it watching that video. Oh my gosh. Ooh, ooh, what do we got? What do we got? Dead dude. Nasty.
Body's pale, dried out.
Vampire. Maybe. Reaction speed run. Oh man. Speed run.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently.
Not anymore.
From bites to the neck.
Just stare in horror. Huh. What? What?
It's a
Oh. Oh. Oh, what?
Watch out for its vest.
He's going down. He ain't killing us today. Not today, not ever. Well, maybe. No. Bring it on.
Luckily,
Luckily.
steady source of income. Come on,
Girl,
let's go.
put out the fire. You're like setting your head up. What is she doing? She's glitching out bad. Alright. Whatever, girl. She's burning. Let's save.
Seagulls. Hear them? We made it.
Yeah, is
Come
she
on.
even following me?
We need to ready the ship before the hunters learn what's happening.
She's not even following me. There she is. Ooh, from the start, have you been watching it? Or just certain seasons?
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk.
Put out that fire,
Wood's rotted.
Tris.
Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And the...
Will we make it to Kabir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
Starting Asylum tonight, probably. Murder House is probably my favorite. Out of all of them that I've watched, still haven't watched all of them, but I don't know. Murder House is just so good.
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Hold the ship.
I'll
We want 'em
snap.
alive.
All the way to 10 p.m. God dang, that's a long day. Nice break for the Ulrus. Yeah, that is a full day of gaming. Love that though. Close number 2. I think Coven might be my second favorite. I don't know if Murder House is my favorite just because it's like the OG, but it was just so well done. Coven's amazing. Oh, Geralt just got destroyed. But I don't know. It was so good. I didn't mind Asylum. Thought that was right. Fully capable of helping you with anything if needed now. Perfect. Perfect. Been working on Black Sails? What's Black Sails?
Keep it together, lads!
In tropical places, Bahama, etc. That was what really pulled you in.
My dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you.
Story and acting is very good though. Interesting. What is that on?
And what we had together.
Stay with me, Triss. Stay with me. We're going Triss.
Carol, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We got a sail.
We had our chance. But let it go.
I love you.
I love you.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
Hulu and American Horror Story. So, convenience. Perfect. I should, maybe add that to my list. I actually haven't been on Hulu for a while.
Well, mate, at least you tried. The sorceress turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Bounce from show to show. Sure, let's hear the story, Dijkstra.
Go for it. What's the harm?
As you know, my heart fluttered for Philippa Eilhart back when we both served Redania. One day, I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heat wave. Put on a pinstripe doublet, they make you look slimmer, you know. And I went to her, told her, Philippa, we've so much in common, and so on. Know what she said?
Pinstripes hadn't slimmed you down enough?
No. She said, Geralt, turn around.
Not in the mood for jokes.
No, I'm serious. Turn around.
Turn around, girl. Look at what it is.
Triss, I thought...
So did I. But I changed my mind.
Dr. Monday 2. I always, since that show was new, thought it looked good, and I was, like, so intrigued by it. Never watched it. Never watched it. Your three mains. It just seems like such a cool show. And I don't think I've ever heard anything bad about it either.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Dijkstra, no offense, but...
Leaving, already gone.
Let's go somewhere. I know a spot where we can watch the ships.
Lead the way.
Type shows. I haven't watched a lot of, like, doctory type shows, but I know I'd like that show. Like, I always thought the previews for it looked really good. Or, like, trailers or whatever. You learned a bit from the show. Ooh, they gonna have their moment.
They're safe now, right?
Yes.
Like Grey's Anatomy.
Stop worrying, really.
Oh, you're right?
I did not get into Grey's Anatomy like people did.
hard to
Like, we're
believe
obsessed with
over
it.
and
I
done with.
couldn't.
I've dreamt of this moment for months.
This how you imagine things?
No. I imagined I'd be on the ship with the rest of them, and you'd be on shore, waving a handkerchief, maybe.
I hope you don't regret it, that things have gone differently.
Well, they say Kavir's lovely this time of year, but I prefer you.
Not surprised. I'm pretty lovely this time of year, too.
I won't disagree. We might still go there one day, when it's all over.
It was obviously a drama show. Yes, exactly. And I don't know. I had a couple friends that were like obsessed with that show. Like, unhealthy obsession. And like, I didn't hate it. I just didn't love it. And I couldn't get into it. And I was like, eh. Like, I don't care what happens next. I don't know. People got super emotional about that show. I was like, eh. Whatever. Whatever.
I don't know. Kavir seems so far away. End of the world, really.
Maybe you're right. So how do you envision our future?
I'll be Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose. You'll be High Priestess of Melitele. We'll live happily ever after, a horde of kids around us.
Oh no, won't get out of it that easy. I asked you a serious question. Where do you see us in, let's say, 5 years?
With the dramatic moments. Yeah, like, dramatically dramatic. Like, too much. Over the top. Too over the top. Away with everyone, slept with everyone. Yes. Lost me within the first season. Very good way to put it. It kind of is like reality show-esque. But with doctory people. I don't know. He said, she said business. Like, yeah. I don't know. Not my fave. I don't know. But I think I could get into The Good Doctor. That seems so much better in terms of doctor shows.
This is how I see it. We're living in a small town, where everybody knows everybody else. You've got your practice, brewing potions, that sort of thing.
And what are you doing? Running around swamps, killing drowners?
No. I'm sitting on the porch in a rocking chair, smoking my pipe, listening to the clink of your vials as you work inside.
That simple?
Mm-hmm. That's simple.
I missed this Geralt, you know?
Meaning?
Oh, the Geralt who's not afraid to open up to me. Tell me what he really feels, what he wants.
What I want. One more thing.
Shh. I know.
Oh my. Getting intense. This part's actually really funny. With the sailors. You people are disaster prone. Shut that damn place down. Obviously it wasn't going great for him. It actually has a good story. That's what I thought. Like, the main character in the story seems so good. Just cinch that booty hole there? No! Oh no. Not the singe. We can't be singeing.
Look, they're signaling us.
It's a message. This is great.
H L A.
Not sure they're messaging or signaling you, dude.
R.
Lakbar.
Lakbar. It makes no sense.
It's code. What did you expect?
It's code. Because they're genuine people, and it's probably, like, I'm sure there's some, like, dramatic parts in it and stuff, because TV show, duh. But it's probably not just, like, constant drama and love triangles.
Thank you, Geralt, for this, and for what you said at the port.
I should have said it long ago.
So, what happens now? Afraid it's a bit too early for happily ever after.
Not every single episode. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, like, I feel like every show has to have a little bit of that. Like, there's intense moments and whatever, but when it's too much, it's too much. Like a play. Yeah. More, real life, probably.
We'll get our happy ending one day.
Yes. Somewhere, over hill and dale. It's a cruel world we live in. It's hard to make plans. Even harder to invest any faith in them. Though you might want to, badly.
You were in an entirely different mood a moment ago.
Hush. The spark expired.
Gee,
Don't
thanks,
worry about me,
Triss.
Geralt. And please, be careful.
It's quick in the aftermath, so still realistic. They're in California. Oh, yeah. Definitely realistic then. That's real life stuff.
I've got to find Ciri. I'm close. I will
Scary
find her,
real life stuff.
or someone who knows what happened to her.
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
Kaer Morhen. Haven't been there in a while. So, I guess I'll see you, Witcher. I'll miss you. A lot.
Okay, bye.
Miss you too.
Geralt, put your goddamn shoes on, dude.
Men's fragrance, acrid sweat, and chestnut balm for aching joints. Dijkstra.
Dijkstra.
Ah, those witches' senses. Can't hide a damn thing from you lot.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave me alone?
Someday, sure. Once I no longer need you.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save, altogether?
Dunno, didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us, we were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
Ooh.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that, through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my ass. Radovid the witless, I'd say.
Angry.
Will you help me, Geralt?
I don't kill kings.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract.
Not really.
You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
At the Passiflora?
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Homie needs some shoes. And gloves. Welcome back. Let's see. Long around 4 hours. Let's. I think I'm gonna save here. And then I'm going to pull up. Let's pull up these videos. I'll save again. No, let's go down here. No. What do I want to save over? Here? Sure. No, I don't want to go to my Gwent deck. Let's exit. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start this first lore video. Let's jump into it. Let's do it.
Our story
Damn.
doesn't begin in the lands between.
A little bit of
It begins in the
Elden Ring lore.
cosmos, far away, with an outer god called the Greater Will. There are a lot of outer gods mentioned in Elden Ring. You can think of these kind of like the Great Ones of Bloodborne. They're distant beings. They're all-powerful and they're quite unknowable.
If I could... TV Pro. Turn captions on. Good call. Very good idea. Oops.
By design. But many of these
There we
outer
go,
gods
there we go.
want to make their presence felt in the world. The Greater Will, maybe most of all. To this end, it sent a golden star hurtling towards the lands between. The Elden Star's incantation tells us that this golden star was bearing a beast, an Elden beast. The Elden Remembrance calls it a vassal beast of the Greater Will. If you didn't know, a vassal is someone who holds land on behalf of their overlord. Obviously, this is fitting in this case, because the Elden Beast occupied the lands between on behalf of the Greater Will, and was a living incarnation of the concept of order. As such, this beast would later become the Elden Ring. The Elden Ring itself is made up of runes of power, some great, some small, that together represent a sort of logic for the world to follow. Thus, the Elden Ring represents order. The true nature of this order is a subject of constant debate and research undergone by fundamentalists. But two of the key fundamentals are the laws of causality and regression. You can think of the law of causality as cause and effect, where actions have consequences, and those consequences are new causes that branch out into infinity. These are the relationships.
Keep forgetting no work. Undefined. Yeah, let's change it to just chatting.
Between things. Then there's the law of regression that states that all things eternally yearn to converge and return to their roots. Fittingly, then, the Elden Ring is housed within the Erd Tree, which towers over the lands between. But it's very important to stress that life in the lands between did not begin with the Erd Tree, the Elden Ring, or the Elden Beast. No, the lands between were occupied well before the Greater Will came. There were other beings here.
Ew.
There were other factions
Oh,
here.
there was.
There were other gods here. And there was even another great tree here before the Erd Tree. And this is where a huge twist regarding the Erd Tree comes in. So, there are incantations in the game called Aspects of the Crucible. According to their descriptions, these are manifestations of the Erd Tree's primal vital energies. And I quote, "They are an aspect of the primordial crucible where all life was once blended together."
What?
But how could all life be blended together in the Erd Tree if the Erd Tree appeared after life existed? Well, there can only be one answer, right? That the Erd Tree is a parasite, and it took over a tree that existed here before. This ancient tree was called the Great Tree. So the Great Tree was almost certainly the location of this primordial crucible, and it must have been a very powerful primordial force for the Greater Will to have commandeered. It might even be the reason the lands between is important to the Greater Will in the first place. It also explains why spells and enemies related to the Great Tree's crucible would eventually be looked down upon. For example, the knot talisman is fashioned from a knotted vestige of the crucible, and it was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. Enemies related to the crucible are the Omen, the Misbegotten, and the Crucible Knights, and all three of them would be shunned, enslaved, or imprisoned. Those who speak for the Erd Tree don't want you to know its roots, so to speak. According to the spell, Protection of the Erd Tree, in the beginning everything was in opposition to the Erd Tree, but through countless victories in war, it became the embodiment of order.
In Marika's own words, the Erd Tree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the order, or divest thyself of it, to wallow at the fringes, a powerless upstart.
But the Greater Will needed more than a big tree. It needed loyal agents in the lands between. To this end, it has the Two Fingers, who are its envoys. The Two Fingers heirloom has a weird picture of them, but it reads, "Of course, fingers cannot speak, yet these are eloquent. Persistently they wriggle, spelling out mysteries in the air. Thus did we gain the words of our faith." These words are interpreted by the finger readers. These are the undying old crones that you would have found throughout the lands between. They pass down the wisdom of the Two Fingers, or at least they used to.
Your fingers, please, your fingers. I can read them.
Most of them appear to have lost their purpose, and they're desperate to read your fingers and tell you annoying riddles, since their two fingers are likely dead. And yes, of course, there are multiple sets of two fingers. You would have found their corpses on the tops of the divine towers. Atop these towers, you loot the fingers in order to activate the true power of a great rune. Specifically though, you are giving benediction back to your great rune. You're taking a blessing back from the two dead fingers, essentially. This is just one of many blessings that the two fingers can bestow, and my point is kind of that the two fingers clearly have more than just influence. They have
113.
real power.
Start
on some
saving them pennies,
The Greater
dude.
Will needs these powerful envoys and agents because, while it's obviously incredibly powerful, it does seem limited by a few things. First is space. The Greater Will didn't come to the lands between itself, it sent an elden beast to do its bidding instead. Second is time. There is a moment later in the game where your pair of two fingers goes still because they're forced to commune with the Greater Will for guidance.
When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me. But you, how will you ever manage the wait?
So the Greater Will needs a physical manifestation of order. It needs envoys to convey its will, but what it also needs is a god. Introducing Marika the Eternal. I have this utterly enormous mind map of Elden Ring's lore, and there's a reason she's at the center. She's essentially the equivalent of Gwyn from Dark Souls, except unlike Gwyn, Marika didn't just crawl out of the dark and find power. To an extent, it seems like she earned it. We don't know much about her origins, except that she is of the Numen race, which is actually an origin that you can choose in the character selection screen. Numen come from outside the lands between, and are supposed descendants of denizens of another world, long-lived but seldom born. At some point, Marika was chosen as an Empyrean. What is an Empyrean? Well, an Empyrean is a being chosen by the fingers as a candidate for godhood. As an Empyrean, Marika received the aid of a shadow to do her bidding. So what is a shadow? Well, it's a wolf, shadowbound to its Empyrean by the two fingers. Lunar Princess Rani is another example of an Empyrean with a shadowbound beast. You would have met Blythe. These creatures are the Empyrean's very own shadow. They are completely loyal to their needs and, by definition, incapable of treachery. Marika's shadow was a beast called Malakath. Every Empyrean uses their shadow in different ways, but Marika's sole need of her shadow was as a vessel to lock away destined death. So what is destined death? Well, according to Enya, it's the rune of death.
The rune of death goes by two names. The other is destined death.
We mentioned earlier that the Elden Ring is made up of runes, and at some point, maybe when she was chosen as a god, Marika plucked the rune of death from the Elden Ring. She gave the rune of death to Malakath, her totally loyal shadow, who bore a black blade imbued with this rune. It's kind of genius, really. In a single act, she removed the concept of death from the lands between, while also commanding total control of death through her shadow, who could deliver it at her whim.
Interesting.
Now, some of you might be asking, if death is removed from the lands between, how come I can kill this dog? First off, shame on you. Second, from a lore point of view, that dog isn't really dead. It's simply in the process of its spirit, or its soul, returning to the Erd Tree. Catacomb dungeons, for example, are specifically constructed near the roots of the Great Tree for this reason, so that the Erd Tree can reabsorb their ashes back into it. This process replaced the concept of a death that you were destined to have, but this random spirit outside of a catacomb dungeon says it best. As another example of this theory, when you kill a major boss, you receive a remembrance of them. These are spirits, and they are hewn into the Erd Tree. In this way, thanks to the Erd Tree's grace, their spirits are immortalized, in a sense. This new form of death also explains what's happening when you summon spirits.
From ash and return to the Erd Tree.
However, some spirits never return to the Erd Tree, and they rise within death as corpses or skeletons instead. So this was the New Order, and it's important to stress that it was in this moment, when the Rune of Death was removed, when Destined Death was taken, this is when Order became the Golden Order.
The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation.
Specifically, this was Marika's Golden Order. So not only did she become a god and a vessel for the Elden Ring, she became renowned as Marika the Eternal for her removal of Destined Death. It was a huge part of her character and her reign as well. However, Marika had more than just death to conquer. She had wars to fight, as the world was occupied by many forces that could threaten her Golden Order. There was war with the Stormlord, who likely ruled over Stormvale, and there was a war with the Giants, who were masters of a flame that could burn the Erd Tree. There was war with the ancient dragons, who incidentally had stones that could twist time and thus slay a god. And finally, there was war brewing with the Carrion royalty, who had previously obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order. Thus, sort of similar to how the Greater Will needed an Empyrean to enforce its will, Marika herself needed someone to wage war. So, there was to be a husband, a consort, an Elden Lord. The man chosen was Hoarah, a ferocious warrior who became known as the Lord of the Battlefield. His crown was warranted with strength, and while it was for this strength that Marika married him, he was also required to take a vow to conduct himself as a lord. To suppress the ceaseless lust for battle that raged within, Hoarah took the beast regent Sarosh upon his back. You'll notice this is another example of a beast being given for the purpose of serving order. Thus, in this moment, he went from being Hoarah, warrior, to Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, consort to Queen Marika, and a certified demigod. Godfrey and Marika had 3 demigod children together. There was Godwyn the Golden, who you saw being killed in the opening trailer, and there were also the reviled Omen twins, Morgoth, who guards the Erd Tree, and Mohg, who became Lord of Blood. You might think that Godric was another demigod child, but he actually wasn't. Instead, he was probably descended from Godwyn. Anyway, we'll talk about the demigods more in detail in another video, so subscribe for that. But for now, just
Queen
know
America,
that Godfrey
noticed that.
and his offspring were the first demigods,
Here's America, and
henceforth
it's like
known as the Golden
America.
Lineage. In his wars, Godfrey
Queen
led his
America.
16 Crucible Knights into battle, who were named so for they fought with the primordial powers of the Erd Tree. Their incantations were aspects of the Crucible itself, and they likely fought giants, dragons, the Stormlord, and more to usher in their age, the age of the Erd Tree.
In Marika's own words, "Hark, brave warriors. Hark, my lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden Ring for the age of the Erd Tree."
The Erd Tree would go on to be largely seen as a blessing for all of those in the lands between,
Queen of
especially those
obesity
close to
rates,
it
burgers,
in Leyndell, the capital city
gun-related
of
crimes,
the Erd Tree.
of
The tree
course.
bestowed blessings. For example, the dew
Oh, man.
that dropped from its branches were like jewels.
That's
It
a
loomed
whole new
overhead
video
as a
game.
constant reminder of order, and its roots
Whole
reached
new
far
lore
and wide,
story.
relieving many of the burden of death. In fact, Erd Tree burial was one
That
of
would
the
be
highest
interesting.
honors a hero could receive. One by one, the previous factions of the world fell. The giants were put to the sword, and their fell god was killed by Marika herself. The ancient dragons
America
broke
herself.
down the walls of Leyndell, but met fierce retaliation. However, I think the House of the Erd Tree encountered the most trouble against the land to their southwest, Leonia. Here, the House of the Moon repelled their offensives time and time again. And I mean that literally, because there was not just one, but 2 wars fought here, and in both of these, there was no victory for the Golden, nor for the Moon. And I suspect it was probably because of these lobsters. these damn things can snipe you from like a mile away, and it's bullshit. Actually, it was probably because of the Carrion Knights, who, according to their weapons, were able to wield sorcerous battle skills, and despite numbering fewer than 20, this power made them a match for even the champions of gold in battle. These enchanted knights were anointed by the Lunar Queen, a young astrologer who went on to establish the House of Caria as royalty in this land. With her bewitching lunar magic, she won over the Academy of Raya Lucaria, where glintstone sorcery was studied, and united the Carrion royal family and the learned scholars of Raya Lucaria defended their home from the golden aggressors. At the head of this great golden army was Radigan.
Lord Radigan was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host when he met Lady Renala in battle.
These two champions clashed, fell in love, and joined their houses.
Radigan once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala. The Order of the Erdtree and the fate of the moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven.
You might think it strange that the Greater Will would permit this union, but it's not too odd, all things considered. As with most From Software games, sorcery and faith are just two sides of the same coin, and both of these powers stem from the cosmos. Radigan and Renala were known to have 3 children together. Lunar Princess Rani, who inherited her mother's propensity for lunar magic, Radan, who took after his father Radigan and would go on to master gravitational magic, and Rykard, who pioneered new hex sorceries and would go on to feed himself to a great serpent. It follows that at some point after this, Marika began to harbor doubts about the Golden Order, that she had had a hand in creating.
In Marika's own words, I declare mine intent to search the depths of the Golden Order through understanding of the proper way. Our faith, our grace is increased. Those blissful early days of blind belief are long past. My comrades, why must ye falter?
And it's at this point that we should talk about Marika's motivations, her character. This is surely going to be one of those huge points of debate in the coming years, but for now, my working theory is that she wanted to discover the truth behind order and the truth behind the Greater Will, and she believed that bonds had to be broken so that they could be better understood. She believed that there was great meaning to be found in hardship.
Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle, unto eternity.
For Lord Godfrey, his struggle ended at the end of his campaigns. According to his armor, he led the war against the giants, faced the Storm Lord alone, and then there came a moment when his last worthy enemy fell, and it was then, as the story is told, that the hue of Lord Godfrey's eyes faded. In truth, he was robbed of his grace. Then Marika sent him away.
My lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die.
This became known as the Long March of the Tarnished, as Godfrey and his tarnished descendants walked away from the lands between. But Queen Marika absolutely had a plan here, that Lord Godfrey and his descendants would one day return stronger, having struggled outside of grace.
Then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Soon after, she found a new husband. Either that or a new husband was found for her.
When Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radigan left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital. becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radigan would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Whatever the case, as a part of this union, Radagon's prior 3 children with Renala became demigod stepchildren, granted grace thanks to their new family tree. Renala was broken by this, and so was her country, Leonia. The Queen's set reads, when Renala, head of both the Academy of Raya Lucaria and the Carian royal family, lost her husband Radagon, her heart went along with him, and then those at the Academy realized that Renala was no champion after all. In the wake of Radagon's betrayal and Renala's poor judgment, Leonia struggled with civil war, with the Academy of Raya Lucaria on one side and the Carian royals on the other. And it's here, during the Age of the Erd Tree, that Lunar Princess Rani, daughter of Renala and Radagon, stole a fragment of the Rune of Death.
It happened during the Golden Age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade.
As mentioned previously, Malekith was Marika's shadow, and he had sealed destined death in a black blade. Then a fragment, only a fragment, of this Rune of Death was stolen. And once this happened, Malekith went a step further in protecting destined death. He bound the blade within his own flesh, such that none might rob death ever again. It was too late, however. This fragment of the Rune of Death was used immediately, that night, to kill a demigod, Marika's own son, Godwyn the Golden.
That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering.
Now, there is a lot of really credible evidence that Marika was behind this plot to have a fragment of the Rune of Death stolen. There's also a ton of evidence that Marika is behind the entirety of your Tarnished quest, but we'll talk about that in another video. For now, all you really need to know, in terms of the timeline at least, is this. After the marriage of Marika and Radagon, and after a fragment of the Rune of Death was stolen, Marika went on to shatter the Elden Ring, and Radagon attempted to repair it, to no avail. The Elden Ring had been broken into runes, some great and some small.
You know, it's said that Lord Radigan harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erd Tree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radigan's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radigan's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Of course, the huge twist in Elden Ring is that Radagon is Marika, or depending on what you believe, he became her, for she knew it was going to happen.
In Marika's own words, O Radigan, leal hound of the Golden Order, thou art yet to become me. Thou art yet to become a god. Let us be shattered, both. Mine other self.
You can tell when From Software is keeping something a little bit open-ended, and of everything in Elden Ring's lore, this will also go on to be one of the biggest unknowns as we move forward. For example, the wording, thou art yet to become me, reinforces that Marika and Radagon were 2 separate entities before the Shattering. However, in contrast, there is also evidence that Radagon was always part of Marika. For example, Enya says that
the demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika.
But how can this be if Radagon married Renala and had those demigod children? The only way that makes sense is if Radagon was always Marika and he just went over there to seduce Renala long ago. I'll present more concrete theories in the future, but on this matter, the most important thing is, what do you think? While you can figure out a ton of Elden Ring story,
that's interesting.
Not all of it is open to interpretation. Certain things are, and this is one of them. And your interpretation is a big part of what makes this story special. At any rate, the union of Radigan and Marika seems to be a union of two fundamental opposing laws of the Golden Order. We mentioned these laws earlier, actually. There's the law of causality, and Marika is an agent of cause and effect. And there's the law of regression, as Radigan is a character who aspires to be complete and regress together. So I have a theory that forcing these two beings that represent these concepts together would have corrected Marika's deviance. But even so, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree for the crime of the Shattering.
Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and the Vision's vessel.
The conjoined Radigan and Marika even had two demigod children of their own, Mikola and Millennia. These two children were born afflicted. Mikola was cursed with eternal childhood, and Millennia harbored a horrific rot within. Even so, these two children were both chosen as Empyreans. They were immensely sacred beings, and eligible to inherit godhood from the Greater Will. Perhaps the Greater Will was just desperate to find a worthy successor, and indeed in the Shattering War to come, many would try to claim the shards of the Elden Ring, and they would try to take the throne, including, of course, the Tarnished, who returned from their long march at long last, which we'll talk about in the next main lore video. I should probably also mention here that if you become a patron, you'll see upcoming lore videos early, as that's one of the rewards you get if you pledge to the $3 tier. And if you think my channel really adds a lot of value to the Souls games for you to the point where you pledge $20, then in this new tier you'll receive a new mug every 3 months that has a unique design on it, to do with the games by From Software. There are 4 to collect. The first one you'll get is inspired by Dark Souls, then Elden Ring, then Sekiro, and finally Bloodborne. And they all have fantastic art that I worked on with an amazing artist named Chu.
That's cool. I like that. Oh man, that's a lot to take in. That's okay. Interesting. Very intriguing so far. Definitely helps just kind of put everything into story and everything. All right, let's
How
look
does
at
one
this.
use an 18-inch long Johnson? It's fairly simple. All you need to do is insert the tip of the shaft into this opening and press firmly. You'll note that while the shaft is fairly flexible, it's also quite hard. And that hardness is both intrinsic to the function and it greatly aids the insertion. Now, one thing I immediately noticed with my new Johnson is that no matter how hard I pushed, I wasn't able to stuff more than about 6 to 8 inches into the opening. If you try to shove it in any farther, you're likely going to do damage. You can, however, insert the Johnson in either the front or the rear opening. To get it in the rear, you flip it over, then insert the tip of the shaft, that's usually the hard part, then give it a solid shove to fully seat it. Once again, inserting the Johnson more than about 6 to 8 inches into the rear hole risks damage. How does one use an 18-inch long Johnson?
No. Okay. With all the tornadoes, okay. I am great. You are a character, and that's exactly the video that I would expect from you. For sure. It's just a lock. Oh, of course it's just a lock. Nothing else. Educational lock video. That wasn't a rhetorical? Wait, what about this place? Yeah, what about it? I thought you were gonna, like... Oh, you're genuinely asking? I thought it was, like... You know that place? Well, blah, 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 blah. Oh. Maybe? No? I don't know. Possibly? I thought there was a second part of that. from the past. Is that have to do with the thing that said, oh, what was it in that video? Something that can like shift time or shift or something. I don't remember what it was. What was it? It was a big floating something or other from the first video we just watched. Sadly. Sadly? Wait, that's a sad thing to you? Place where the dragons died. Oh, okay. And they have the power to time travel. That is just, there's so many cool things about the game, like, that I still have yet to learn, and there's just, like, so many cool aspects, like, that they got so creative with. It was Fate. Like, I feel like you could learn and learn and learn and learn about this lore. Like, there's so much. And so many really, like, big main creatures and characters.
You were fighting Renala. Did you ever wonder what words her children were singing?
And when you're in the present time, where did all the huge ruin chunks come from? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, I'm so like interested to see more of the game now. The place that fell from the sky. Oh my gosh. The more you freaking know. Wow. I don't know who has the mind to come up with this stuff for the games, but like who? Wow. I bet there's already like podcasts and like stuff about Elden Ring lore. There's gotta be. I should find some. It's so intriguing. It's so interesting. There's so much to learn.
It's hard to make out with all of the chaos going on around you, but if we extract
Wait,
just those voice
flappy
lines
arms.
from this fight, then we can hear or read this.
Sleep tight.
Oh my god.
Tight.
Creepy little things.
So, Mother's Amber is Renala's amber egg. Within this egg is the Great Rune of the Unborn, a shard of the Elden Ring given to Renala by Radigan, who is her former husband. And with this rune, she rebirths juvenile scholars over and over again. According to the juvenile scholar set, rebirth is as sleep to them, and with each awakening, memory fades into oblivion. Hence the lullaby.
Sleep tight, find life in Mother's Umbra.
Now, Umbra
Creepy.
is basically another word for shadow.
Also, it's from item
Specifically,
descriptions in
though,
game, and people
an
just
umbra
connect the
often
dots.
refers to the region of darkest shadow during a lunar eclipse. So all of a sudden, this
Imagine the time that people have spent just studying items. Probably take it, you know, notes, and like really, like you said, just connecting the dots. Hours and hours and hours. Just reading the fine print in the game. That's impressive. That's really impressive.
This line becomes hugely poetic. Renala is the queen of the full moon, and her children are being reborn in her umbra, reborn in the shadow of her moon. One of the tiniest little secrets is
His mind
hidden
map,
in
yeah, that was
Renala's bracelets
ridiculous.
from her queen set. And when you equip these bracelets, you don't
They
just
just kept
equip the
going and
bracelet,
going.
you equip a tiny ring on your little finger as well.
Little
Now,
finger.
I'm probably reading too much into it, but it's been documented before that wearing a single ring on your little finger can advertise the possession of a costlier piece of jewelry that's put away in store. And that's certainly the case with Renala, whose boss room has a locked chest that contains Rani's
The clip. A career of piecing lore together in digestible and understandable chunks. That's you know, not all heroes wear capes. Because that's my kind of person. Because I would never be like that ambitious or that like smart to go find all these little bits and pieces of lore and put them together to make a full story. I love the I love that you clipped that. The more you freaking laugh.
Dark Moon Ring. This is a ring of betrothal.
Dark Souls, once you're done with Elden,
by Rani
I'm sure that's just as like
this ring
mind
was
blowing.
locked away by Princess Rani herself. The writing that's engraved upon the ring reads, "Whoever thou mayst be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone." But with this ring, you can become Rani's consort and unlock a new ending. The ring goes on to say that Rani is an Empyrean, and any consort of hers would by rights earn the title of Lord. So obviously, betrothal was a really important concept to the royal family, but rings aren't the only symbol of betrothal in this family. According to the Dark Moon Greatsword, it is long-standing tradition for a queen of Caria to bestow a moon greatsword upon her spouse. And as such, you receive the Dark Moon Greatsword when Rani takes you as her consort at the end of her questline. That's why you receive this sword as a reward. Now, Renala was once betrothed to Radigan. Where then is his Moon Greatsword? Well, it's actually in the game, but it's quite well hidden, and you might not have thought this was it when you looked at it. It's in the consecrated snowfields, wielded by a misbegotten crusader. It's the Golden Order Greatsword. It doesn't look like a moon greatsword, does it? Well, that's because it used to be one. Greatsword made of light, modelled after the Elden Ring itself, forged by King Consort Radigan to proudly symbolize the tenets of the Golden Order. Telltale signs betray that this was once the greatsword bequeathed to him by his first wife, Renala. Now, Renala was once betrothed to Radigan, so it wasn't just forged, it was reforged. Radigan fought for the Golden Order, but then he married Renala and was given a moon greatsword. Then when he left Renala to return to the Golden Order, he reforged his moonlight greatsword into the Golden Order greatsword instead. As for why it's wielded by a misbegotten crusader, your guess is kind of as good as mine. I guess a few interesting things to note here is that the Misbegotten's hair is red, like Radagon's, and also just that Misbegotten in general always seem to be in possession of these legendary armaments. There's also the grafted blade greatsword in Castle Morn, for example, as well. At the back of Renala's room, there is a statue of Radigan, despite him leaving her so long ago. This is the same statue design that was commissioned for the Erdtree capital, the same statue that reveals that Radigan is in fact Marika. If you're not familiar with the concept of Radigan being Marika, you should go and watch my previous lore video. The whole point of that video is to lay the groundwork and the foundations for all of the lore that I'll be discussing in the videos to come. I've actually got a few corrections for that video that I'm going to talk about at the end of this video, so stay tuned for that. But back to the statue. What I want to talk about isn't the statue exactly. Rather, it's the backing of the statue, this crisscross pattern. This mesh, it's actually really important to Radigan as a character. It's basically like his seal, it's his symbol. Technically, it's also his Elden Rune, and it is something that you start to notice everywhere once you start looking for it. For example, Radigan's
number one and
seal
number two. It makes sense
an
now.
eye engraved with an Elden Rune, and his mesh pattern is sealed on it. Next, we see this same pattern on the door that blocks access to the Erdtree. Of course, Radigan is inside the Erdtree at this point, and his seal is a part of the door that prevents you from entering. Next, we also find it on the Mask of Confidence in gold thread that's sewn over the mouthpiece in a crossed fashion. You might think, oh, that's not enough to relate it to Radigan, but the description says, when Radigan married Renala, he ordered the Carian magic preceptors to don these masks, to make it clear that all of their matters were to be kept strictly private. And as you probably know, Radigan was indeed keeping a lot of secrets. I want to thank Quelaag, whose work on the lore I respect a ton, for pointing out the masks to me. And finally, maybe most importantly, this pattern is found on the main menu and on the Elden Ring itself. So why does the Elden Ring have Radigan's seal upon it? Well, this is probably a new element that was added when Radigan became the vessel for the Elden Ring, perhaps. It's now housed within him, after all, so it makes some sense then that his seal would be represented upon the symbol of the Elden Ring in some way
right?
as well. But what does this mesh represent? Well, for one, it's very orderly. It matches the complete character of Radigan in terms of a symbol, and I do think a bit of the character is represented in the design because the Scar Seal item goes on to clarify that these seals represent the lifelong duty of those chosen by the gods. So maybe the seal represents the type of duty that the character takes on, so we know that Radigan takes on a sort of repairing role at some way, so the mesh kind of fits with that, I feel like. The stronger version of the Scar Seal is the Saw Seal, and it goes on to read, "Solemn duty weighs upon one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse, from which there is no deliverance." And the red seals on these eyes become so embedded in the eye that the shape of the seal becomes barely recognizable at this point. It's a heavy duty indeed. Of course, Marika has seal talismans as well, and
not in a good way.
Radigan,
Yeah.
the talismans reveal the shape of her seal as well, and hers is a crucifix. You would have seen this crucifix all throughout the Lands Between.
Just gives you a bigger view on
the summoning
everything.
pool, but beyond that, you'll find a ton of crucifixes in Limgrave, especially, where there are countless undying, screaming bodies pinned up. I'll admit, I have no idea why these bodies only scream at night. I have no idea why they're being punished or why they're smoldering, so let me know if you have any ideas on that. Marika herself is crucified like this within the Erd Tree. You could interpret this as her being in shackles for shattering the Elden Ring.
Read some afterward.
After all, the Elden Beast also likes to punish us with a crucifix of its own.
Okay.
But beyond these shackles, it's undeniable that the pose did become a symbol of her entire reign. For example, go and look at the statues of Marika throughout the game. All of them feature her with her hands flung out to the side, almost as if she's mimicking the shape of the Rune of Death. You could also argue that's the same pose that she has on her little resurrection statues as well. This woman, this god, removed death from the land, and I think that this posture is the symbol of that blessing, the symbol of the Rune of Death, and the symbol of her seal. Now, the vertical
part of the
line
cycle,
coming down through the center of the Elden Ring is present in almost all of the
there's
Great
been
Rune
like a
symbols.
ton of theories.
It really helps you when you're trying to align them all back together in Photoshop to form the shape of the Elden Ring. It's almost like a guide, and this is the end result. But how many great runes do you really need to complete the Elden Ring? Well, there would have been a point in your playthrough where the two fingers tell you that you only need to collect 2 great runes to earn the right to become Elden Lord, and to restore the Golden Order. You might have thought this was strange, right? How can the Elden Ring be complete with just 2 great runes? Well, then you have to remember Morgott guards the Erd Tree, and he's not an optional boss, and with his great rune you have 3, so apparently 3 is enough, and the Elden Ring does start to look pretty complete at that point. In fact, even if you get every great rune in the game, and theoretically fully restore the Elden Ring, it's possible that it's still not really complete from a lore point of view. I mean, for example, in Farum Azula, there's an even bigger Elden Ring that has even more rings on it, if you count them all.
Yeah.
Nothing explicitly mentions this mega Elden Ring in the game's descriptions or anything, so speculation is all we have. My best guess at this stage is that maybe this is some sort of primordial form of the Elden Ring. Since it has more rings, maybe this is something that existed in an earlier age. As for the roots on the design, I kind of interpret this as the way that this Elden Ring might have had its blessings filtered down to the world in a more natural way, perhaps. Elden Ring
People
will
are
almost
so
certainly
smart,
receive
like,
DLC. The game's
trying to
too
piece this
popular not to,
together.
and it's Bandai Namco, of course it will. So I wouldn't be surprised though if in that DLC we were able to collect more great runes. From a gameplay point of view, it makes sense. There is a system for equipping great runes in the game, after all. But from a lore point of view, we do also know that there is at least one other great rune that we haven't found yet. Rani's.
Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers.
There was a really interesting post a little while ago on the Reddit by user Flint von Everek, who proposed that Rani's great rune could have been hidden on the moon itself, which, I mean, it just makes so much sense. You can see it up there, and it makes so much sense considering who she is. It's an amazing theory and an amazing find. I remember noticing that shape on the moon so long ago in promotional material for the game, and It's crazy to think that this symbol might have ended up having a meaning like this. Another thing that we speculated about ages ago before the game was officially released
that's a cool theory. I like
this
that.
line of dialogue from Margaret.
Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Now that the game is released, I think we have an explanation for why he says this. The hands of the fell omen might just be the Night Cavalry. According to their armor, the Knight's Cavalry, who now wander the dim roads at night, were once led by the fell omen. That said, the set does make it clear that they used to be led by the fell omen, and that they're not anymore, I guess. So take that theory with a grain of salt, I guess. And in fact, you should always be taking what I say with a grain of salt, especially in these early days, as we're still all figuring out the lore. For example, since posting my recent Lore Explained video, I've developed my own theories further, and I've read and listened to some much needed criticisms. And unfortunately, I do think that there are some parts of that video that are just wrong. So to try and prevent some of those theories spreading, I've actually spliced out specific sections of that video in the YouTube editor. I still think the video is well worth watching. I still think it's got good fundamentals in it. But in case you have watched that video already, I'm going to take some time now to just update you all on how my ideas have changed. First off, there's a small part of that video where I call the Erd Tree a parasite. So, parasite was kind of the wrong word to use there. I think calling it parasitic kind of characterizes the Erd Tree as sinister, just for feeding off an energy source, which is wrong, obviously. It's a tree. That's what trees do. In the words of Quelaag, another lore creator that I mentioned earlier, the Erd Tree is more symbiotic, if anything. I think symbiotic is a good word, because we know that the Erd Tree was symbiotic with one thing, at least, and that was the Great Tree. Root resin tells us that the Erd Tree's roots were once entwined with that of the Erd Tree, so it clearly was merged with it on some level. Now, in my video, I also put forward that the Great Tree was where the Crucible of Life was located, and that this Great Tree, and that the power source that it had, was likely what the Erd Tree drew upon for its power. Now, I don't necessarily think I'm wrong on this, but I definitely should have shown my reasoning a little bit better, so now I'd like to point out, if only briefly, that my main piece of evidence for the Great Tree being the location of the Crucible of Life is Crucible Knight Siluria's tree helm. This is a Crucible helmet that features Great Tree ornamentation, and to me, if these knights were fashioning their gear after the Great Tree specifically, then that's a fairly strong connection between the Crucible and the Great Tree, to me. However, it bears mentioning that no item descriptions explicitly link the Crucible with the Great Tree, so it's all indirect evidence, so I just want you to bear that in mind and come to your own conclusions on that topic. Next, I probably should have elaborated when I said that Marika killed the Fell God. She didn't. Rather, as per the One-Eyed Shield, it's believed that she killed the Fell God. Of course, other descriptions like Flame of the Fell God make it clear that the Fell God still lurks within the Fire Giants, and we'll go into more detail on that later. At any rate, she certainly suppressed the power of the Fell God. You could say she defeated it, but it's clearly still a force in the world. And lastly, I've removed the statement that Melania and Mikola were born after the Shattering. This is probably the biggest thing I want to correct, and I'll correct it properly in my Demigods video. Basically, in my video, I said that they were born after the Shattering because I was assuming that they were born from a single conjoined god after the Shattering. But of course, you can also choose to believe that they were born of Radigan and Marika before those two gods were conjoined post-Shattering. So I think it's more likely that the twins were born before the Shattering. This gives them time to grow up and interact with other characters and gain their fame, so that makes more sense. I also no longer really believe that the Divine Towers were built after the Shattering, and I've removed that point from the video as well. So thank you to those who critiqued me politely. I'm actually always happy to admit that I'm wrong. I'm going to make more of an effort to have my scripts peer-reviewed in the future to avoid that from happening, but I'm not all-knowing. Not yet, anyway. I've still got a lot more that I can learn, and this kind of segues into my sponsor for this video, which is Audible. If you're looking to integrate audiobooks into your life, whether it's to learn or to escape, then you can listen to any one audiobook from Audible completely free during your free.
Audible.
I highly recommend Fever Dream by George. Joshua York.
York, that first
Turn him
man.
100 to start your free
Okay,
trial.
that must just all be. Sponsor. This is just the beginning. This is just, yeah, right? Like, there's gonna be so much more lore and stuff coming out from people for probably a really long time. Develop our understanding and discover new things. Oh yeah, because then once you discover this piece, and then like you go off of that and discover more lore from there, and so on and so forth, and you just back in time, and it's just gonna be so much lore. There's gonna be a lot. See, so it's better to start learning earlier. Discover everything now, and then just, yeah, learn the lore as it comes out. Definitely a game you like probably want to play more than once. You're gonna see things that make sense now, like every time you play, and learn new things. That was funny. Super in-depth lore reading and deep diving into various parts of the world for visual clues all have led to the realization that the Erd Tree is, in fact, a tree. Crazy. Crazy. Too, so I agree. Oh yeah. No doubt. No doubt that you probably see things in cutscenes and stuff that makes sense with parts of later in the game, or you just see new things, and yeah. I mean, look, I mean, even just in the comments, like, it's people theorizing, and it's so much. Thank you for leaving me more confused than I was before learning this. I appreciate it. There are many outer gods. The Elden Ring descended from the Greater Will. Elden Ring wasn't born complete. Many of the concepts existed in the world previously in some different form. Perhaps the similarity. There's just so much. There's just so much. I could just like sit and read. People really do put in a lot of work. Finding lore. It is so impressive. Look at everybody. Everybody's theorizing. Imagine, oh man, if we could get everybody's knowledge and theories all put together in like one big book. There'd be so much. Simply thought the lines were part of the moon's design. Like, how many people like realize that there was a design in the moon, just not for what? Like, I'm not even that observant. I never saw anything in the moon. Everybody noticed that, and like that would make sense if it was Ronnie's room. So cool. Okay. Check in every month or so for new lore. Yeah, definitely. I would, need to subscribe. Like right now. Right now. 100%. I'm intrigued. This is very intriguing. And he's very well spoken. He explains things very good. Oh, hello. No, I didn't want to click on that.
While
makes it very easy to listen to and understand. Smart man. Smart, well-spoken man. Cool. Yeah, I hope he pops up on my, like, recommended now. Or must watch, of course, if he has 3 to later follow. Oh, definitely. He definitely helps put a new and bigger perspective on everything, so imagine all his videos are probably very good. I think he is one that I will end up going back to every now and then. And see what I can see. Those 3, if you want to give that a go. Yeah, I definitely want to go back to Dark Souls 1. Especially since we just kind of, well, we stopped because Elden Ring came out. I'm gonna try a platformer. Souls-like. I'm open to like pretty much anything for games. Like, I'm down. Like I always say, it's content. It's stuff we can try and play, and I like learning new games and playing things I haven't played, so quite easier once you returned it. Do you think so? Do you think it was? Maybe. Probably. Hardest part's just gonna be like relearning controls and stuff, I think. Which really, that's not even gonna be bad. Once I get it, I'll get it. I'll figure it out. 100%. I'm gonna jump into it and be like, really? Like, this is it? Well, I mean, I'll still struggle. I know I'll still have, obviously, struggle moments, but it probably won't seem as intimidating? I don't know if intimidating is a good word. Intense. And the bosses are far easier to read. I can see that, especially like it being an older game and stuff. It's probably, yeah, I think so. It'll be interesting to see what that game feels like after Elden Ring. Bosses in Elden Ring are smart AF. They know what they're doing. They've got a true mind of their own. I'm gonna get my butt kicked by so many of them. It's good. I know it. Really? Oh, wow. We dove right into it then. We're okay. Interesting. We are getting the full experience, I think, then, by mainly Elden being the first thing, since we didn't get that far into Dark Souls, but I'll probably have a whole new feel on Dark Souls once we get back into that. Have staggered or delayed attacks, which none of the Dark Souls bosses do. Oh. That's a wrap. That's true. You, like, just patterns. Strict patterns. Once you learn, you learn. Well, that'll be intriguing. Going back to that. I'm kind of interested. Well, although it'll still be a while yet, but we'll get back there eventually. Way more aggressive. They're freaking evil, man. They are deadly. So deadly. And I have so many to do yet. So many. Ooh, good back crack. I need a job offer fast. Man, are you having a rough time? Work going bad? I can't with this place. I feel that, man. I get it, man. I feel that. So much time to heal up or let your stamina refill. That's probably gonna be huge for me. Like, having that difference and just that extra second to heal up, it will probably be nice. I'm thinking. Did Dark Souls want to dominate? I hope so. I hope that's what happens. Called me while I was about to fall asleep. That was gonna be morning shift. The night trainers quit, so what, you gotta go in? They're forcing you to go in because somebody quit? What is that hoopla? Or did you, like, say nah? I would've just, like, not answered and been like, I'm sleeping. Missed the call. I was out. What can they do? You're sleeping. Messing up your sleep schedule? They don't care. They don't care. It's almost a fact. Heck yeah. Nudging will seem way too easy. Alright. Boosting my confidence for Dark Souls 1. Let's go. And having me come in tomorrow night. Wait, so... Then I come in again Wednesday morning? So you're doing like multiple shit like day and night? Or what? Are you going in tonight then? I would have told him to take a freaking hike. When you play XE, I had no other comparison. That is so true. I was like fresh. 100% new to any of it. Not doing tonight. Oh, good. Okay. But you still have some wicked shifts, it sounds like. It'll be like a nice vacation. It'll be relaxing. I'll be like, alright, this is doable. That'll be nice. I mean, we have some things to take care of once I jump back into that game. But it'll be good. As a navigation can truthfully be a nightmare if you like exploring. Yeah, just finding your way around is, yeah. Which, I mean, we'll manage through all of it. We'll make it work. We always make it work. Always. We were, I guess, like, so far so good. If you're going exploring, then wonder how if you ended up somewhere else. Yeah, and I usually like to try to explore, like, all the areas and, like, see which way this way takes and which way that way takes. Like, there's a lot of paths, I noticed. Like, as far as I got, anyway. Like, lots of different branches off to different areas, and... Start or end of an area I'd already been to. Yes! Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, you go through, like, 4 different areas, I feel like, and then all of a sudden you take one path and you're back at the first area, or, like, it just... yeah. It's kind of like a big spider web. You just keep running until you find somewhere familiar. Looks like Xi'an guide, yeah. Like, how do I get to where I need to be? I mean, you just gotta keep going. You just gotta keep running until you find somewhere familiar or find where you need to be. Just gotta keep going. Hopefully you don't end up too far ahead. Come on. Progress at your own pace and go wherever you want. That, yes, I do like that. It is very open, and I mean, it's easy to end up in a place that is going to kick your butt, but you learn that pretty quick. And they have, like, the little, like, golden guide things to kind of show you where to go, so that's nice. It's laid out really nicely. And it looks so pretty, it's so cool. Yeah, it's pretty great. More greatness to come. Plenty of greatness to come. Friday. Well, if I'm on Friday. We'll see what this week brings and everything. I actually don't know. It's up in the air if I'm going to be on tomorrow. I can go get my cat tomorrow, so I might end up just sitting with her tomorrow night, see how she is, how everything's going. I'm probably gonna hop off here, try to go to bed a little earlier tonight. I get up tomorrow and talk to the vet and yada yada. But I will either post in Twitter or Discord, or both, if I'll be on. It's actually in the form of Nico as well. So true. Honestly, you have been the biggest help with that game. Oh my god. Go second, Come on. Go grab him a treat. Like, the guidance is unbelievably helpful. Very lucky to have my own guide. My own personal guide. It's great. But yeah, I am going to be on my way here. Like I said, I'm gonna go hit the hay, whatever. Yeah, if I'm on tomorrow, I'm on. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I think I'm set with the help. Yeah, you have a very good, like, I feel like, memory of detail and how-tos with games. Very smart. Very good memory. Hey, you too. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate it. Give the kiddo a scratch for me. I absolutely will. Immediately. Right away when I get her. I definitely will. And yeah, I'll keep y'all updated. See how it goes tomorrow. But you guys have a good night, a good day, whatever. I'll keep in touch. But until then, love, peace, and chicken grease. You guys have a super good night, and I will talk to you soon. Bye, guys.